Okay, am I audible now? Yeah. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Twisted 360 here, and we got an awesome time ahead of us today. Grab a snacks, kick back, and get ready for some epic gameplay, crazy moments, and of course, some good vibes. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here. And we are just getting started. And sorry for the delay, guys. I was out of the town for a few days for marriage ceremony, and तबीयत ठीक नहीं है यार. Sorry if I come in between the stream. So let's jump in and have some fun, shall we? Okay. पहले थोड़ा क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन खेल लेते हैं, उसके बाद हम खेलेंगे द किंगडम होम डिलीवरेंस 2. सारे मैक्स आउट हो गए हैं यार, बस डिफेंस बाकी है. ये सारे मैक्स आउट हो गए. वॉल्स भी बाकी हैं बहुत सारे. ये हो जाएगा. वैसे कुछ काम का है नहीं वैसे बिल्डर बेस. फायदा क्या है वैसे? बिल्डर एक्स्ट्रा बिल्डर मिलने के बाद और कुछ फायदा नहीं है ये बेस का. बस गेम को खेलो बेंचो. Okay. Team that boost troops spells seize machines to maximum level of the town hall for next battle. Okay, I get it. कर दें क्या वो? और एरोस थोड़ा स्वैप कर लेता हूँ यार. जस्ट सेक. येलो हो गया. लेट्स गो. व्हाट? Trade. It is 12. Give me some deef. Bonus. घंटे के बाद फिर से हम खेलेंगे इसे. 2 घंटे के बाद ट्रेजर हंट स्टार्ट हो रहा है. 3 घंटे के बाद, 2.5 घंटे के बाद. ठीक है, सारे आईडी में मतलब 3 बार अटैक करने पड़ेंगे. कर देंगे और क्या। लोड दे दो यार, गेम स्टार्ट करनी है इसके बाद।
Can be that.
Give me some loot, guys. Am I audible? Sorry. I was just checking my mic, guys. Thing. मार देंगे ऐसे, खत्म करते हैं बहनचोद। Easy Trista. ट्रेन नहीं था, अरे यार गलत बात है यार। IT meal that boost heroes pet equipment to the maximum level. That's it. J bomb. वार स्टार्ट कर दे क्या? एक स्टार्ट कर ही देते हैं। जो सारे खेलेंगे क्या? सारे नहीं यार, देखते हैं साइन अप कौन कौन करते हैं। मैं कर लेता हूँ। ओके आ दे क्या बेस? सही तो है यार, लूट उड़ा देते हैं। Easy 3 star. Yeah, 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 yeah. क्या अपग्रेड कर रहे थे? चॉकलेट सारे मैक्स है, मैक्स है। इसको अपग्रेड करेंगे। स्टार स्टार ही बहुत सारे चाहिए यार, बहुत सारे चाहिए। वो अपडेट कर दे क्या? क्या होएगा? बेकार है यार काउंटर। मैक्स करने से सही है, लेवल 20 लेवल 18 के आसपास। इसको अपडेट करेंगे, ये सही है। इसको बस और 3 अटैक गाइस, उसके बाद खेलेंगे हम किंगडम कोम डिलीवरेंस। बस 3 अटैक्स और let's do it. One more. ट्रॉफीज के लिए खेलते हैं, मिनिमम 30 ट्रॉफीज। 36 36 Let me get this base. Passport. हो गया। क्या बचा गया है बेस में? बचा क्या है बेस में? कर देंगे यार। आ नहीं रही है क्लैन में, आ जाओ यार, बंदे चाहिए। हाँ लगा दिया ग्रिड पे। TH 16 हो जाएगा, TH 15 आई गेस, सॉरी। सब कुछ है। सुना है COC हटा रहा है ये ट्रूप्स बूस्ट, ट्रूप्स ट्रेनिंग टाइम, हीरोज रिवाइव टाइम, सारे हटा रहे हैं। जो पहले हटा देते यार, पहले से हटा देते हैं। फिर आते हैं गेम पे 2 घंटे के बाद। ठीक है और एक बार ठीक है इसमें एक क्या चाहिए रे इसमें? खाली क्या है ट्रू? पता नहीं यार, दो ये तीन ये थे। अच्छा अच्छा, इलेक्ट्रोड्रैक। अभी ठीक है, एक मार ही देते हैं यार इसमें, एक ही मारते हैं उसके बाद चलते हैं। डेड बेस ही मार सकते हैं इसमें, ये डोनेशन आर्मी है, सिर्फ डेड बेस ही मार सकते हैं लेकिन रिस्की हो जाएगा। उसे बेस मार सकते हैं लेकिन रिस्की हो जाएगा यार। डेड बेस ढूंढते हैं, मारते हैं और फिर चलते हैं। वो लूट है गाइस, बहुत लूट है। मारते हैं, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। अल्टी दो साइड है। हो गया। डोनेशन आगे मार दी। टाउन हॉल taster, guys.
Ah.
तो स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं आज द किंगडम कोम डिलीवरेंस. It's a medieval type of game, I guess. And at the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by the rebellious nobles and his brother king. Oh, wait here. Only handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Dat. Says though 1403. Whoa.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Trebuchet?
Get ready!
Wow.
Take cover!
Wow.
Now! Fall up!
A rude awakening, eh?
Hey, give me some water, eh?
Make it count.
Take this crossbow, eh? Fire the enemies, eh? Just shut the fuck up, eh? क्या हुई? लैग कर रहे हैं क्या हम? नहीं कर रहे हैं ना?
Over here! Get up there quick! We are stopped in the barricades! Polices! One next!
लैग हो रहा है? नहीं ना? We're good. Okay, we are good. Charlie. What the hell? Load it, man. Jaldi.
You haven't a chance.
कहाँ पे है?
Now you're finished. What now, fucker? Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
चे.
Conway, get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck did we fire on? They'll move without Die! Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This one's not.
कैसे मिलेगा यार? अच्छा. स्टैमिना भी है. अब मैक्स है. अच्छा. ब्लॉक LT. Skip time. Oh, no need. Pause menu. Sprint, movement, drop items, jump. A to talk, Y to call or dismount. Unlock in combat. Crouch. Okay. Crouch over here. Oh. Where? Come on. Game looks smooth to me. Sorry guys. Press RT to attack. कैसे नॉक बैक करूं बे? अच्छा हो गया. अब
Don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, fat. Jesus.
साउंड थोड़ा बढ़ा दें क्या? कटिंग नहीं होगा.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Subscribe to the channel if you're new here, and we're just getting started. Subscribe. Deliverance. चेंज कर दूं क्या थोड़ा? नहीं होएगा. $2025 का गेम है ये. Looks good to me.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious.
Hey, all right, Nazi.
Don't know Latin.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides,
Sir
he's
Hans.
in the middle of nowhere.
Sir
Not
Hans.
much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
गेम कितना लंबा है यार ये? जाएगा 10-15 स्ट्रीम लग रहा है मुझे.
My word, that is fucking impressive.
Alright,
Watch
Nazi.
look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
What RPG type of game it is? RPG type, right? Medieval open world RPG game.
Well, Henry,
I just wait, yeah. Sound setting. We are all maxed out.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will! We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I
Where we
possibly
going?
botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The
Where we
king
going,
is in
Hans?
captivity, God knows where.
Sorry,
And here
Captain
we are, in
Hans.
the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna
Ace boy.
juvat.
Hi,
now.
hi, my brother.
There's the Henry I know and love.
You're good.
Well, enough of the chat.
कैसा है रे?
Almost within reach.
कैसा है?
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
Stream
Anything
clear
in front
this
of us
chicken.
even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Lag କରୁଛି
Hold up, got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
guys boy not at all. Yeah, not good. Yeah, good, my brother.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Okay, got it. Lag नहीं करवाता बहुत बढ़िया
Don't
है.
do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
सर कुछ दिन ही यार हम आ रहे हैं उसके बाद.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Hyderabad
Who
to
are you
Guntur.
people?
You're coming to
Hans
Guntur with
Capon
us.
Of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Yeah. मैच देखने जाएंगे हैदराबाद, लेकिन गुंटूर में
This is
रहेंगे.
indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Alex. Okay, let's choose the play style. I am a soldier, lord, captains, bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and a envoy. I'm a scout of a company. Soldier likes nothing more to do have a weapon in his hand or wear a strong suit of armor, and he is also infamous for his short temper. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Ayush boy, go, Kenta. Which one should we go? Soldier, advisor, or scout? एडवाइजर तो नहीं चाहिए यार मुझे. सोल्जर और स्काउट. मेडिएवल टाइम में कौन यार? स्काउट. Scout
I
tees.
served Sir
Okay.
Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay. Persuasions. Bodyguard. Bodyguard ही कहली बे. You can solve a lot of situation by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have to choose one of these options below that define how you will react. But be aware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech charisma might coercions, dominations, and raid. Persuasion skills are influenced by the other stats and skills, and you will find the detailed descriptions in inventory under the player tab. Okay, क्या क्या है इसमें? Got it. Yeah. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other parties within dialogues. There are several options of how to react, but be warned, other party won't be believe you. Okay. Your stats, your coin, reputation with the country party. Okay. So, by choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try to appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of the chivalry and offer the martial skills and strength. Do we look like bandits to guys, or we can handle with the band?
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Mission gain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create
Nice boy.
mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our
एकदम
way.
सल्ला के अंतर.
So you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Next news देख लूँ क्या? गोरे टुकेल के कार है, ठुकी के another round.
Hunting down
और
those
उतिला तार
bandits,
सांग कहला कि मुझे गाड़ी नहीं
Thomas.
चलो.
Captain
हाय
of
से
Chaucer.
चलो थिला.
Thank you.
हाँ सल्ला ना एकदम.
And sorry
हाय
again.
वरदार देख ली मुझे.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Boy nisa, boy nisa eta boy. Bohe nisa.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine.
Another round बाहर गला 14 बरस तक हटा.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Game saved. Game man. Chuck. Why is mount unmount our horse? Can I ride it? Players menu. Wow. This Henry has his item equipped in one or more of his items. Item dirtiness or bloodiness? Bloodiness. Poison is applied to items. Items is stolen. Achha. Okay. Got it. Current money, current. Embrace capacity. Okay. Name, height categories, equipped item, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. Next. Multiple coats of arms or in items means that you have equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfit, you can create a full plate armor set for a close combat, a sneaky outfit for a sneaky business, or even a diaper assignment for the when you went handy to make a good impression. Got it. Friends. Tab you can find all the important information about Henry stat, abilities and current trade status. Okay, got it. Crafting. Okay, we can craft some items here. Codex. No need to. कैसे गया था वो मेनू पे मैं कैसे गया था यार वो मेनू पे got it ऐसे ठीक है अच्छा
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak? Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
Henry! Call that dog to here.
Come on, Conrad.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right.
How
I'll
many
see what I
times
can
do I
get
have
for
to
you.
tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll the few, eh?
No.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Fuck it, tankard! Stop! With that.
on the qubit. No. सब चला गया क्या? ओह यहीं पे है. क्या है ये? अच्छा. ये सही है.
Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Well, we'll start sword fighting.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armour, grab a practice sword and come along.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out.
Fucking helmet.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours?
दिख रहा है
I
साले.
don't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon
Se
enough.
vale,
A foe in plate armor
Se
has to
vale.
be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Keep your distance, Henry. That's the way.
Hey,
Defend yourself properly. Hurt each other. Nice. What are you doing? Cover. Nice.
yeah, yeah.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Try blocking later. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
Leg. Leg what?
Nice. You've got to block the strike first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to
Easy
finish
to
up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Fuck me.
स्टेमिना बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है यार.
Stopping her. I yield. Enough.
Easy.
You're unstoppable. Oh, you want the bet? Fair and square. I'll settle with
पैसा
you when
दे,
we get
पैसा
to
दे.
Trotsky.
Immediate.
Now let's go and eat. That sword play gave me.
पैसा कौन देगा रे?
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. Strength. I drag you a pet. Agility. Vitality. Speech. Strength. Agility will be good.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She is my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave. That's they helped to too. She's my sweetheart, man.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. there's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I've been marksman. I prefer shooting. Without unarmed. Heavy weapon. Sword is
The
better.
sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
नए डायलॉग्स हैं यार इसमें. खेलने दो यार गेम मुझे.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
आएंगे अभी. Enjoy.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief.
क्या हो रहा है क्या इसमें?
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Screen tearing. Screen tearing हो रहा है क्या?
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
दी पैन के फूल खिला है, फूल खिला है.
You were right about our
जंगल जंगल पता चला है, चड्डी पहन के फूल खिला है.
Pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
ये लोगों के नहाने से मुझे याद आया, मुझे भी नहाना है यार.
What's the matter? Females!
Emails?
Let's go to
Nigga, what?
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
पे जाना है साले?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
भाई स्क्रीन टेयरिंग हो रहा है क्या? पे कर देते हैं क्या? लैग हो रहा है, लैग हो रहा है। FPS कितना आ रहा है? FPS 60 FPS में चल रहा है। FPS में चलेगा यार। इसको बंद कर देता हूँ मैं। कहाँ लेके जा रहे? साला लड़कियों के पीछे।
You might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
नहीं जा रहा है।
All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
ये मार दिया यार गलती से। Ringa roses, pocket full of roses. चलना, तुझे देखना है पहले साले। देख ओ
Henry, I told you to.
देख लिए। लो खत्म। बहन जो लड़कियां ताड़ने हैं यहाँ पे, वहाँ पे लड़ाई हो रही है। Wow.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Another round, another round, another round.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there!
Hello, Ray, chalo.
After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, reinforce it, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah! Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Saved. You are a wanted man. To where the icon compass signal. What's happening around right now? Enemies are searching for you. You can find the explanation later.
There's someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. You shot that. Stick behind me. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. Keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Use your head. Get a move on. Be careful. Stick behind me. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back. Give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
They'll see us. We'll have to wait.
All the fucking way across. Shut up. What a cheap boy, are you? It's still easy here.
more of them up top. Fuck.
They're coming here. Stand still. You be keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find?
Stand still.
If they try to swim across the
I'm in the bushes.
run, Rick. I'll show you.
Alert! Alert! Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get 'em.
ये करूँ ये पहले से
You watch this side of the line. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Stick behind me.
Footprints, foot trails, everything.
Shut up.
Get to work.
Still using it.
That's good.
Stumbling about. We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still. No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Oh, Sakra! I can't go without my hose.
There you are.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Yeah.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Fight, Henry!
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Inquest Fortune.
How are you holding up?
Bad, babe.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
क्या हो रहा है बे? भ्रम हो रहा है क्या इसे?
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Look at the scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised.
सामने का एक
Never wake up again.
बत्तीसी कहाँ गया रे इसका?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Safe house.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
Booze,
I
our lady.
know. Hans told me.
Hey, thanks, yeah.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, Come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn.
This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir... hands.
Stop belum ngapain?
I could go for something to eat now.
Someone up there looking out for you. Try to eat something. An empty stomach won't do you no good. There's something for you on the table, and there's a pot on the fire. And then have a wash at the trough. That'll freshen you up. You're going to need all the saints watching over you.
It's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Oh.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Can you speak? Yes, I can speak. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Open it up again. Bandage yourself. I will.
Damn! His wound is still
Yes, I
bleeding.
am from India.
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Where are you from?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Subscribe to the channel if you are new here. And we're just getting started. It is nice. So have you played this game?
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
I have finished the game and I have everything. I will help you and don't spoil the story. Okay. So is it good?
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
It's a very good story. Okay, I get it. What about the gameplay? नहीं कहाँ पे है यार? You should steal from the chest. How? I don't have the key, right? This one? I have the lockpick. Okay, chest. The game is hard. Later on, it is very easy. Yeah, I get it.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you.
Can pick
and
the
over
pocket
Bajana, too.
from the gang.
Have you washed yourself? Something stinks in
Pickpocket.
here, and I ain't sure if it's you or old Growler.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer.
Any doing his
Protect
work.
their hands and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans and deliver her from all evil and grant her grace. Because
Can I
she
do it
herself
now?
is merciful
Okay.
and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
You're in a story. Okay, I get it. So, what do we do now? Do the mission. Take a shower. Where can I read? inside the house. Oh, this one. Sorry.
I feel like a new man.
Sell too.
But it's regular. That's a good sign.
Turn around.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of hands.
The chamomile and sage.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Can you speak Hindi? I will understand. हाँ भाई.
Anxious too.
हिंदी में बात कर
Manage to
सकते हैं.
bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a
Subscribe
grave
to
is
the
a tough
channel
job, even for a
if
healthy
you are
fella.
new here. And thanks for watching the stream.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well,
तो भाई कैसे
you think
हो
you
आप?
can manage it,
Good luck.
good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade
तो
by the
बताओ ये
gun
गेम
pile
कितना लंबा कितना है?
and bury him by the creek. The soil will
Only
be
main
softer
story
there,
करने
so
से.
it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have
Yeah,
a
subscribe.
wash.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
don't
Good
have
luck.
the stench of death on you.
True.
Appreciate it.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Main story will take you around 70 to 80 hours. Oh my god. लंबा है इसका मतलब 10 to 12 स्ट्रीम लग जाएंगे यार कंप्लीट करने के लिए.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
क्या यहाँ पे? स्टेज मिल गया.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena. On the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
The type of
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Elder Ring
Could something have happened?
type of game, I guess. Like giving a touch of medieval.
Dead man.
Sick 'em,
You're
growler.
in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Show your stuff.
Ah! Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Black swine! Show your stuff!
Pussy. Heads कहाँ पे है? Okay.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Talk to the granny, use bandage.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Yeah, there.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You can view potion at the alchemy bench.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Sit. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Read the recipe. You will need a wine, 2 handful of chamomile and handful of sage.
You must
As
have
the
read it by
chamomile in the
now,
boil
surely.
for 1 turn, grind the sage and as it is what? At the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, back to the table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit?
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Get it? I get it.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay, you don't have to use the time glass. Okay, that glass, you can count 10 seconds. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Step aside, Granny. So do I have to save all the time?
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Be a good lad and take care of them damn corpses, eh? Then off to bed with you. A good sleep will make a new
Fine.
man of you.
Oh, I still feel a bit shit. I should get back into bed.
It's enough, I guess.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
We go live every day. There is not a certain time, but I live every day in the morning. Well, 6 to 7 hours, I guess.
Oi. Bad dreams.
You can join me if you want.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening.
And I play all sorts
Ma
of
told me what
game.
happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Single player and multiplayer. Right now I'm focusing on only in single player game.
Have no fear.
We'll
He's
play
alive, all
multiplayer
right.
later.
Maybe two alive.
Later on in
Ma
later
knows
on
what she's
on
doing,
stream, I
And
guess.
that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed
By the way,
him with
do
the
you
strongest remedy she
play
knows.
Call of Duty
It
Warzone?
looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, alright.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad
Play Call of
dreams?
Duty.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
Okay. What about PUBG? PUBG PC.
Stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Play most time on mobile. Okay. BGMI.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange.
So can you suggest me some single player games to play on
That
PC?
sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you. is you yourself.
Do you play mobile game? I will play with you. No, I don't. I only play Clash of Clans.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
I have 3 IDs.
Right now,
and I have
what I need
all.
more is a little sunshine and
I have-
fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches
I used to
of his
play
lordship.
BGMI. Right now I am only playing COC, Clash of Clans. They have COC. Which town hall you are on?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry!
I have one
No
Town
idea
Hall
how
14
glad I
maxed
am to
out
see you.
and
Come join our
Town
banquet
Hall
in
13
the midst
maxed
of
out
these
and I am
exquisite
rushing one
woods.
ID. I will show
Glad
it to
see
you.
you too.
At the starting of the stream I
You're
have
in a
played.
surprisingly good mood
You
for
can
someone
see
who
if you
was
want.
at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking!
I am upgrading the Town
Even
Hall.
this water now tastes
My
like
both
the
ID.
finest
Town Hall
wine.
14 and Town Hall 13.
I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And in my last
And for
ID I
that,
have
I am in your
Town Hall
debt,
11 I
fair
guess.
maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Vajena told me what happened here yesterday.
You can join my clan.
That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was
Gave
this
my
time
level
when me
14
and
account
Hans
to my
had,
brother.
some
Okay.
fisticuffs in the tavern, and for
So you're
punishment,
both playing
I had to
COC.
accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot
Yep,
a ball.
my
That
elder
made
brother
him
is
mad.
also playing
And when
COC.
Hans chased after the wounded
He's on
animal,
Titan 14.
he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
Elder brother lost
Old
his old
Fortuna
ID, so
Eva.
I gave him mine
See
because
now,
I am not playing a
finally
lot.
learned it.
I get it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of...
It's kind of
motto
boring,
about
I guess, man.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe
Late in,
they're really telling the truth about who they are.
17, 18,
Who but
it
a
was
lord or a
way
priest
fun.
could know Latin?
The
Priests,
open
they
world,
ain't.
open
I
world
could tell.
chat,
And as I recall,
and
you
many more
already got
guys.
a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me.
We have only
Your
one base to
pebbles.
manage,
So I'll
not
save myself
fucking
a few groschen.
4 or 5 bases to manage right now.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I was talking about the builder base and that balloon base. I don't know what it's called.
The foe
Great
took
base.
the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tom.
You know what? COC is removing the troops training time and the portion, training portion, and removing the heroes reviving time.
Took an arrow to his noble
It's making way easy, man. Way easy.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined
Mostly
hands
play an
and
Arena
saw the
Breakout
scar for
Mobile.
myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your
Arena
debt
Breakout
the other
Mobile.
day, sir.
I never heard of it. RPG type.
True enough.
It's
Hey,
RPG
how did
type.
you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest,
It's like
by a
escape
stroke of
from
luck,
Draco.
we were
Oh,
fighting
I get it.
outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
So you are a old school type of gamer, or you are new?
Fortune really does
New
favour
gamer.
you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Like escape.
Bajenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von
I like
Bergov, I shall
the
reward
shooter
you
game.
as befits a knight.
Mhm.
You have my word of honor.
Now you've
Me
got
too.
me curious. I never got a
But I
knight's
kind of
word
like
before.
adventure,
For everything you've done.
I have
action
something
pack,
for you, Henry. Ma had trouble
shooting
because of you,
type
but I know you
game.
didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
So how long you are
It
playing
will help when you're in
games
danger
in PC?
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it
For
at
a little
that.
time I have
As soon
only
as we get to
played
Trotsky,
this
I'll
game,
make
and
sure they get a
PC
proper
games
Christian
are
burial
expensive. I don't have
and their
very good
souls find
PC.
peace.
I get it,
Get
man.
back to
PC
Ratai,
games are really
we'll have a mass
expensive.
served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
So that's why you put it on phone.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toff? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents.
We play the
And Otto
game,
von
man.
Berghoff
You
is
fucking
one of
pussy.
Sigismund's allies, so Toth's hardly going to attack his people.
Toss me to the middle of the world and I want to play this game.
The bastard, and I'll get
Ah.
him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
No, I am not playing it on
Knowing you might need it
PS5.
around
I
here.
have
Come
on.
on,
I have
let's
on my
get going.
PC.
Your mind will turn to better things along the
Playing
way.
it on my PC. So, yes, I am playing it on PC. Spoke to me. Done with the intro. Oh god. What a
I
game.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Okay, guys. Let be. Because I can't save the game.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hannah
Save
Piper.
potion to save. अच्छा, save potion.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanish would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you
What's
two
in
got any
over
groceries?
here, man?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high.
So many cutscenes over.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Feel like I'm just watching a movie.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
The Hindi movie.
Waiting for? She can
I
vouch
don't
for
know,
who you
man.
are. Go to her.
If you're a fan of Salmon boy, Sikandar is coming in
A
this
full pitcher of wine,
Eid.
please.
My word. That's
I don't know
shut
if the
up.
movie will be
I ain't
good,
seen
but
you here before.
it must be
Oh,
crazy.
thank you. Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella, that's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy
What was
yours
that?
while you...
Daddy's wounded.
Oh,
So where can I save the game?
back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Find a bed. KGF 3 and Pushpa 3. I haven't watched the Pushpa 2 yet.
Nicely settled.
KGF 2 is better, I guess.
Look out!
KGF 3 will be fun. Be more thrill, I guess.
Break both your arms. Some days you don't get much custom. She's a good child and you further, but you forgot to invite your own reward every
Mission. The game will save.
I'd bash you in the face
Okay.
myself. I can handle myself. But I'll leave that up to you. Show your stuff! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Useless! The pillory's too good for you. I'll drop you up on the spot. Fucking hell! What the? Blood? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'll rip your ass open.
I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a...
Get down.
Anyone you know? Nobody invited me.
You had to just.
What was that? Betty's wounded?
I could get in through my...
Oh, hi.
Tastes good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Betty Rip has a noose ready with your name on it. Here! He's the one that did it! Here! I'd bash you in the face myself. But I'll leave that up to you. You wanna try me? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Useless! Bad! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! You don't fight with God. Show me your middle! You surrender to them.
Missions. I will.
You wanna try? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the king! This is unbelievable! You can't...
Stealing. Okay, I don't have to.
Is anyone you know?
Okay, that's it. I will be back. I'm going for a shower and I will be having lunch and I will be back in hour 2. So stay tuned. So this is Twisted 360 here. Grab your snack, kick back and get ready for some epic gameplay, crazy moments and some good vibes. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here, and we are just getting started and I will be back soon, guys. Welcome to the stream. What's up, everybody? Twisted 360 here, and we got an awesome time ahead of us today. Grab your snacks, kick back, get ready for some epic gameplay, crazy moments, and of course, some good vibes. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here, and we are just getting started. Let's jump in and have some fun. And sorry for the delay, guys. I was taking a small nap, and that small nap it's been an hour, I guess. So can we play some COC, I guess? Then we come to the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. TH14 मैक्स पे है एक आईडी, एक TH13 मैक्स पे है आईडी. दोनों पे मैंने लगा दिया है टाउन हॉल.
Pau pun pada yung sang capital. Apakah tangkung wakau? Batala yung kwa.
और स्टार्ट कर दें क्या? रोज़ेन भाई इसका क्या 4 हीरोज हैं और अनचेपमेंट नहीं है, चलेगा. तीनों को ले लेते हैं, जस्ट टाइम्स को ले लेते हैं. क्लैन जय बॉम्ब को भी ले लेते हैं. स्टार्ट हुआ. Just guys. ट्रेजरेंट चल रहा है. ट्रेजरेंट के लिए हमें चेक मारने पड़ेंगे 3. तो मेरी 3 आईडी हैं, तीनों में 9 अटैक मार के फिर चलते हैं हम किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस में. गिव मी सम गुड लूट. अटैक मार दे क्या इसे? अरे यार 3. I got it. Hero skin. Whoa, man. How the that is rare, man. That is rare. That is fucking rare.
Aha! 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 Aha!
3 days and not about 3 to 6 hours. I got it. Bedtime. Give me some super wizard. Can you? ये मैं किंग नहीं है. Got one chest. Attack 1 base.
Let me. Done. अटैक चेस्ट मिल जाए बस चेस्ट चाहिए यार मिल गया Legendary again. Oh god, we got another skin.
बहुत ही अच्छा, बहुत ही अच्छा। ये वाला सही है, ये वाला बोले में ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है। चलिए, ये आइडिया में खत्म हुआ। To the next ID then. ये आईडी में बस डी लूटेंगे गाइस, हीरोस अपग्रेड के लिए। ज़्यादा कुछ चाहिए नहीं इसमें, बस डी चाहिए, डी। ले गया ये बेस। यार दे दो यार लूट। ये सही है बेस। Man, should we get this base? Let's get this base. एक बस चेस्ट और एक ही चेस्ट यहाँ पे है क्या भाई? Kick. It is statue. Give me a base. God. They can't say. ठीक रहेगा क्या ये? Whoa. base. DH 17. Five star. Get space. Easy. Hey, another legendaries. Yeah, I got it. Oh man. Hello, good luck. I have to go in 15 minutes and I will come back in 6:40. Don't have root rider? No, I don't have yet. But I will unlock in next town hall, I guess. See? I am upgrading my town hall. TH14. And it will be upgrading next 3 days. So, definitely. Attack. Get the chest.
Aha!
We get the last chest and then we'll be play the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The brother has a Town Hall 17 all maxed out account, but its scammer stole his ID. Oh, sad, bro. Town Hall 17 maxed account in 2025 is great, man. It takes some more time and way more efforts. I got the chest. मिल गया. Training treat. Suddenly train all troops siege machines for 20 minutes. Stand battles. और थोड़ा खेल लेते हैं यार, ये से भी तो है ये. चाहिए 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I have to go. I will see you in 30 to 50 minutes. Then I will help you with the kitties too. Okay, bro. You take your time and come. I'm waiting for you. इसी पे लेफ्ट.
me a base. Give me a base. The hell? Give me a fucking base, man. What? A max tier 16? God. What do you think? Let's get this bits. स्टार हो जाएगा ये हो तो जाएगा हो जाएगा easy
Deliverance here. गया बस So come to the stream and Twisted 360 here. Grab your snack, kick back and get ready for some epic gameplay. crazy moments, and of course some good vibes. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here. And we are just getting started. Let's jump in and have some fun, shall we?
With all kinds of tricks.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
What does he do?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his
What's that you're taking? It's mine. There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
I said surrender!
Piss off!
Fine! I'll make you surrender!
That was mine!
Enough! I give up! That's enough! We won't stand for that here! Betty's not going to be happy with you!
What the hell?
Is anyone you know
talk
going
about
to
your
wedding?
captain.
Nobody invited me.
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
I could get in through my
Oh, hi.
There's a thief here.
That's all I could do not to ward on Betty's head.
I wouldn't advise that, chum. You'd break both your arms. Someday, you don't get much. Stand on tiptoe and stretch. You know how to sword fight.
Try it at least.
Even if I
Let's hear it.
Right now, I'll ask her when she's in it. Christ, what's the holdup?
Next.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What's the next?
Don't shove.
First, I should settle the unfortunate business of our bill.
Phooey! Go and have a wash, will you? Look out!
God bless you.
Don't shove.
Can't leave without paying and leaves her hands on his own here.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Let me drink in peace.
Don't stand so close.
You know,
I'm gonna lose a whole day just.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a
So
job
basically,
myself.
man,
How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
What do you mean?
Go and sit down. Stop getting in my way. Careful! We'll talk later. I don't have time now. Hands off! Dave!
Do you want me? Go!
Prepare to fight! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Take the fuck out! It's... Doesn't half taste good today. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Get a stock ready.
Show your stuff!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Jesus, I'm hit! You had enough yet?
I thought we divided up the town.
It was here just a moment ago.
There's a thief here. Careful!
Okay. To the mission then.
Enjoy yours while you still got it. It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me shit. Me too. But I know the best thing for it.
Up to the.
What do you mean? Stretch. Stand on.
Definitely.
Mind where you're going.
Blessings to you. What are you standing here for? I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it? Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks? It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Hey, well. Bloody work. Nothing. Christ, don't stand so close.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At the mean, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. Christ!
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks. Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Okay, come on.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
It looks like you'll be rid of the sacks soon. We're supposed to haul them.
Don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Sharovka stream. As the water sprite been up to his Who was it? Some vagabond. Rest his soul. And get this, Miller Motion say he was in the
Look out! Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. I need to plow. The dead man had a gorge around the work on the Lord's neck. You're not going to town. Nor should you. Except that I don't have a push, and you won't let me yours on any other day. Go to see
3 more.
the priest first. If he says it's all right, happy to help you.
Certainly did not.
Yes, you
did.
friends. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff. You know what? I've had enough.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Why did you do that? Slice him up!
Get him!
You had me out there, Yeah! Don't spare it!
I'll beat you!
Pick him up!
Nice! Right! What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Okay.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do
Over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you. Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you
Get
have
dressed.
anywhere to go?
You can't just walk around like this.
Well, fine. Just ignore me. What could I know?
Aye. Right away.
Managing on your own? As you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few...
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Look out! Look out!
Put
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Take her away, right now! Come on! Put it away! Good! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here! Clear off and don't bother me! Be on your way!
Yeah. To where?
Hey! Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
To gain time for pocketing game, center of the says blue, safe. No, it's red.
What do you think you're doing? What do you want?
And hello. Good luck. Yes, I have a mic. I have a mic on my headset. I can speak. Go to Simon. Okay. Simon.
Clothes on, you scoundrel.
Simon. Steel house from the okay. From the shack, right? That's it. B. Okay.
Get off that horse now!
Go! Quick! Whoa! Ja! Quick! Whoa!
You wanna try me?
You arsehole.
Hey yo.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Easy!
The hell, man.
Show your stuff!
Take that!
Yes, I'm dead. You should check the horse price and still the most expensive one. Okay, I get it. Good luck.
Some clothes on you, scoundrel.
Okay, 340. This one 340. Same one. Yeah, I like this horse. Okay. I didn't get close by.
You thief! Get off that horse!
Whoa, whoa.
So, we'll play this game later. That's all for today's stream. Thank you for watching the game. Thank you for watching the stream. And we will be back on another stream tomorrow. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're new here. And we're just getting started. That's all. That's all for today's news headlines. Thank you.